Greetings everyone, today I'll be playing Kenshi. Well, maybe this time, maybe today, who knows. Right, we're continuing where we left off. Previously we got, well, up to this point we gathered some companions, one robot, a couple more shacks. Some we paid for, some we got for free due to the developers, I guess, placing them like that. We trained their dexterity and martial arts a bit. Now we have a group of martial artists, kind of-ish. Basically hand-to-hand combat experts, kind of-ish. The only guy with the actual all stats up to semi high is our main guy that we started with. The rest have some higher stuff, but most of them are kind of lacking. Let's see. Overall, our journey started from here. We came to actually here where we are. Some stuff here, then went here. Some back and forth through here and here. Did some trainings here. Got some stuff. Then came all the way back here. Got beaten next to somewhere here, healed here, then again came back here. Now our current goal is to get one more robot for free. Well, there are 2 guaranteed robot companions that you can get. The others are either I don't know where they are or you can get them by chance. One is basically here chilling, and the other one's chilling around here. All you have to do is go to them and talk to them and say you want them as a companion, and they'll join you. But it's a bit of a pain in the ass to get in here. From here you could get somewhat closer, but way more dangerous from here. The other path is like around here and somewhere through here. A long ass journey awaits us. Most of our companions are food eaters, so we have some food on our self. So anyways, yeah. Let's say the journey awaits us. Yeah, let's go. And as with pretty much all the games I play, we're doing quick saving, quick loading. The other cold saves coming. If things don't go our way, we do the... These are slave traders. Yeah, best to avoid them. At the very beginning, we began the game with increased squad numbers and squad sizes. So all over the place, there were plenty of NPCs. Most of them very unfriendly. Currently, we decreased that because that's a bit dangerous. Well, actually, currently the game is in its normal state as intended, so to speak. Before that, we increased them in order to get more loot and whatnot, easier to get the stuff. For now, we're, let's say, the travel mods who are playing the game as intended. Mod-wise, we have still the same mods as before. Most of the stuff is to decrease all the clutters, reduce the lags and whatnot, and some enemies. They are powerful enemies, they are within the story, they are lore friendly, so to speak. This is a bit dangerous for the breathing people, because from time to time you can find the gases. Dark cloud like those. Actually, might as well show it if I'll make it in time. Because they do disappear and reappear. There we go. Oh, they're in the darkness, but... Ah, these guys are fairly tough dragons, but anyways. They're not fighting the dark clouds that we're actually currently trying to enter to show that, or maybe not that, definitely this one, baby. The environment is deadly as well in here. Acid rains in this region. Acid water, some places acid water. Laser beams that cause fire damage all over this place. Death cloud gases which injure your chest. All over this place and somewhere around here-ish. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna show that anymore. You could use this to your advantages. You like, for example, have a gas mask, you could lead them and they will all die in there. That's fairly fast at killing you, actually. Very dangerous at that. So yeah, if you see like a blackish smoke, don't go in there. Unless you have resistant to gases. I mean by that, something like acid 10%, burning like 60%, you get them on the helmet. You have a certain percentage to help there. Through most of these journeys, I'll be silent due to the fact that, well, they're long as journeys and pretty much nothing's happening during them. And we avoid the conflicts, kind of ish, early on, because they are tough enemies. Ignoring the stats, the animals are badass folk. Shit hard. Well, stats matter, but yeah, I'll be speeding up most of the journey so that you could. Oh, this is a trap. You guys seen this like a while back, but if you didn't, skimmer. If you get too close, they burrow up like that. Up, 25 damage. I'll actually kill him easily. Ah, he got up. And he flew away. Ragdoll physics sometimes are crazy. Okay, luckily we have most of the guys checks, so they're a bit tougher than your usual nobodies, but nothing too impressive. And again, our martial arts are fairly high, so it depends on who's fighting. That fella can cause some massive damage. Ooh. And again, my skin, the rain is burning right through me. Iron Valleys sometimes rain acid and spiders walk through here. They're also fairly tough. Let's avoid the acid because currently only, let's say, our main character has the acid resistance. I will equip them in due time, all of them with the acid stuff. Their resistances, I mean. As you can see, the health is deteriorating. Inserting acid rain, 0% protection. And normal. That's a place where the Holy Nation resides. Basically, if you're a Greenlander, male, go for it. Go through that place. If you are anything other than Greenlander male, do consider doing that. They are very well. If the term racist fits anyone's, they, that's them, they, them, though. They are extremely fascist, maybe even fits. And time for battle, kind of issue. They are scrubs, most of them. weakling stuffs. Now, if you just began the game, they're the death penalty, but for us right now, they're like more like distraction. They just cause damage. Kang, for example, has like no dodge. Actually, he has quite a bit. This sucks. Let's see, I need to increase their encumbrance bit by bit. They need to increase their strength. Well, the best method of raising the strength is is overloading your characters and have them move all over the place, but the safe stuff would be only when they are the base doing stuff. That slows them down, but that's not the relevant part, I guess. These shirts are worthless, but very good. Due to this button over there, they'll run at the same speed regardless of the this will cause more troubles in the long run than not. Because they will try to heal them. Anyways. Very good, very good, very good. And this is one of the best methods of raising strength. For me, not as, because we have already quite high, fairly high. This is on the higher end. Well, 100 is the limit, but 22% that sucks balls. 36 better. 21 sucks balls. 19 very bad. Everyone is horrible. We need to overload them more. However, this is another Holy Nation place. And there you have it. This is a Holy Nation. Their parties consist of either scrubs, the weak servants, weaker servants, or the paladins and whatnot. They are fairly high stuff, fellas. Their armor sucks balls, but they're very strong also. They have inherent hate, massive hate for the skeletons. So if they see Senil in your party, or if they see a robot in your party, they'll be like, yeah, there's gonna be war happening in your ass. Wolves. Not that bad. actually quite the method of... Okay, we're actually not that weak as I initially thought. Well, stats are on the higher side, that's for sure, but dealing with the wolves like is easily like that is quite the accomplishment. Make a supersonic mana. Actually, now that I think of it, do pick them up. If they're dead, they will not get up if we drop them. And some loots as well. Okay, who has the smallest percentage? That would be me, I guess. Kang has. Okay, let's continue. It's all turning out very good. Dangerous nonetheless, but very good. You'll find spots like these all over the map. Well, not on, just from sometimes on the map. Technically, this region is a border area between the Holy Nation and the United Cities. They are fighting against one another. These guys use slaves and whatnot. These guys don't agree with us. That kind of... Well, no. Not the slavery part. The whole nation uses slaves as well. Not the point. They believe in the holy flame and whatnot. These guys don't. So yeah, that's like more than enough for the whole war stuff. The lands we just entered are a bit troublesome due to the fact that it borders the coast where the cannibals live. Cannibals, in the easiest terms, are nuisances. If you are fleshy, so to speak, the thing compromised of flesh, you're in a bit of a trouble here. These things are raptors. They are not as horrible just like that. They won't attack you out of nowhere and whatnot. They are not like... They are herbivores kind of ish. The plants. The issue is if you were to have a outpost somewhere and the outpost would grow crops and whatnot, they would come in and eat them. No. And there is something somewhere. There's something that opposes that. These lands are the beginning of the cannibal stuff. Cannibals I mentioned before, so there are those that hunt cannibals. This is a hidden village, so to speak. They're speaking about the cannibals. These are different, the faction of ninjas. Loathsome ninjas. Personally, I don't want them as enemies. I don't want... Well, personally, like have everyone as... Like have more allies than enemies. Anyways, time for a bit of dialogue. They are fairly tough. Stop right there, brother. My brothers have you surrounded and they are ready to kill. You're heavily outnumbered, so I suggest you to cooperate. Tell me who you are. These are harpoon turrets. They are deadly. Let's see. What's the third degree? I'm just adventure. No. You have options. Some options are worse than others. Like, choose carefully. Choose very carefully, because they are at war with a certain nation. A certain nation hunts people. Very carefully choose your options. Now we're going for the merchant, I believe that always works. Well, most of this stuff would work. There are some exceptions. Merchant, lucky for you, we're running low on stocks at the moment. Courtesy of the cannibal horde skilling off our regular suppliers. You'll find train points inside the village, do your business and leave. But if I let you go just yet, prove to me you're an Okrant lackey. Swear on the Phoenix, swear on your god that you're not swear to me that you're here for the trade and trade alone. Now again, you have two options. One is that if you are actual what she's telling you to, and you cannot swear that your religion doesn't let you, and I don't really care. Swear on the Ogre and Phoenix life, I mean no harm. Okay, I'll be watching you closely while you're in the while you're in my neck of the forest. Got it. Thanks, I guess. This place anyways. The less know the better. Forgive me if I'm not overly talkative around strange men. Whatever. Now, this place is a safe haven for those who travel somewhere. Again, if you're not like affiliated with a certain faction. If you are, then you'll be on the holy pilgrimage. Lol. Lol. Oh, there you are. This thing is a... Okay, this is overcrowded bit. Down some looking buff. This is Maul. This is boss type lady person, whatever. This person, let's say, is very tough. Attack 100. Defense. Oh, dexterity 117 plus 19. Lols. Massive dodge. Well, nowhere in this world is safe. People are either trying to burn us at the stake or they are trying to eat us alive. Holy nation, cannibals. But at least the cannibals are good for one thing: target practice. That's not right. Cannibals are people too, no? Target practice is all fun in games until you find yourself boiling in a cooking pot. Well, they are no fun, are you? Uh, then now they try stuffing me in the cooking pot, and they're gonna find out the bite back hard. Anyways, when you're in my space, so I guess you want something. Ask away. I've got nothing better to do until my next target drops by anyway. Mm. Ah, if they give you this option, it's just like very nice. Leads nowhere, but it's fun. It's the first time I saw that and I saw the stats she has, like, God damn, we can get that one. You'll join me as my worthy comrade? Ha! Join you? You know I have a whole army to run, right? Next question. Disappointment to the max. We're in the Cult of Narco. Cult of Narco. I guess I've been reading too much Holy Nation bullcrap, There are hundred possible interpretations of a single religion. The Holy Nation just one of many. They only see black and white. Some was unfortunate enough to be born evil in their eyes, or was take the status step further by fighting those ignorant labels. I could go off rant about religion, but I won't bore you. Please do. Why did I press that? Agreed, I don't care. Now we could join them. They would be helpful to us, and the Holy Nation is like the worst crap ever. Do I join them immediately or not? Let's see now. The issue with the Holy Nation, well, the bonus of the Holy Nation is that they have plenty of cities in the green lands, well, the fertile lands. I mean, they take up most of those. But the issue is that they suck. That's like one of the biggest issues. Next, if you go adventuring, you find stuff like robotic stuff that sell for crazy monies. Well, plenty of monies. We don't really need those, but whatever. We like selling stuff and getting more monies. You know, worthless crap. You can't actually sell them to the Holy Nation. They are against robotic stuff. So yeah, food-wise, sure, but I can get food at the waypoints, not the waypoints. The small trading places all over the map. So yeah, having the whole nation as our ally is like, well, having these guys as our allies would be like way more beneficial to us. Won't you be that? Yeah, let's go for that. Well, in the world of fire-happy religious zealots and flesh-eating nudists, you can never be. We can never have too many allies. Swear your allegiance to me and your defiance to the Phoenix, and I'll make sure my ninja are ready to protect you. Together we can take down the Holy Nation. Well, the moment I started where was it? The rock bottom started, and I decided to go for the robotic limbs. The moment I got Sandil as my companion, the moment I decided to go for the second companion, the robot as well, well, get the other robot, get more robots, the whole nation was off. And you can still choose this one. I would advise to not press this option, especially in here, unless you're very tough and you have a lot of fellows. Then you could wreck these guys, but I'd rather not make enemies of one of the most powerful nations. F off. Relation flows have increased by 75. Some ninjas are now your allies. Relations with the whole nation decreased by 75. The whole nation are now hostile towards you. The most meaningless words I've ever seen. Okay, for now you're one of us. Now go forth. Go forth and slaughter the holy nation lackeys near the I'll spare the innocents, but show no mercy to the paladins, the priests, and more importantly, the old Cretan Lord Phoenix. Back, brother. Now, this game has a bit of a system of incoming. These are the animals. They look the part. And they're hungry. And there are plenty of those. Why, what, something's eating me? Or was I hit just by the... They are weak. Well, they are numerous, but they are weak. The biggest issue with them is that when they see a person lying down, they'll snatch it up and carry with them. See? They will literally eat people. real physics are sometimes fun. Atamaga. Gaika. Anyway, now they're green on the map. Now the Holy Nation should be red on the map. Oh, Crunchil is not red for some reason. Faction. Cannibals hate us inherently. Blood Raiders hate us inherently. Grass Pirates inherently. Kind of jack shit about that. Shinobi Thieves, we bought that. Float some ninjas already at 79, very good. Holy Nation, negative 75. Star Bandits hate us, but that's inevitable. Western Hive, +1, very good. Probably not gonna raise it higher than that. Now, Flowsome Ninjas don't really have that much of a presence anywhere. They have this place as their, let's see, capital, and some random outposts. That's very small ones. Meaningless. But considering we have like zero intention of getting anywhere near the Holy Nation, considering we have this fella, the robot. Alright then. These guys should have a medkit as well, if I remember correctly. Yes, they do. And they're basically naked. Naked crappers. The issue with them is numbers, constant barrage of attacks. Overall, they're crappy, worthless pieces of nuisances. And basically, they'll snatch you once you're unconscious, and then bring you to their lands, where they'll eat you. First, they'll place you in a cage, and then maybe put you on the bottom, whatever. Don't really remember. Oh, there is a start where you begin in the when you are captured by the cannibals. The rock bottom side is actually fairly easy compared to that. Very easy at that. That's an interesting tower there. And some issues with this place. First issue, these guys, Iron Spiders, fairly high stats, very deadly. Second issue are the robots. Not all, but some. The old machine faction. Stats-wise, very deadly. Very questionable whether we'll live or not. Very tough, very strong, very deadly. $80 damage. And long weapon does multiple damages. 86 damage. 40 damage from us. He has around 200. These guys are insanely tough. We're doing hardly any. Hoppa! 34, 73, which is down because he got hit in the head, and he's in coma. 66 and 89. Playing dead. He's not dead, by the way. That's a good weapon, actually. Okay, who wants a very heavy, very powerful weapon? Weight, 43 kilograms. Let's see, encumbered 8%. Look like they know. But it's long weapon. 43 kilograms. And all of a sudden this guy gets slow. Now, are we healing him? We are! Don't. And they do intend to heal them, they're like suckers there. Anyways. The best part about him? Oh, his martial arts aren't that good. Good. Drop them down then. Actually repair him. Oh, they killed some wolf. Good stuff. Ugh. Sometimes enough just to get closer and they kind of do the hit like that when they knock you unconscious. Enough playing dead. Starting to run out of foods. Well, he has a lot of toughness. I do wonder about something in life right now. This guy has lots of toughness. Let's get to the somewhat safer area and try something else. Since he's a robot. There are no safe areas here, by the way. Let's place one more camping bed. Doing this in the middle of like... Oh, really? So it's not gonna work with the humanoids. Very good, very good. We're gonna make the Sandale the death machine if he lives through this. He can't be beaten, but... And this is one of the best ways to train, actually. I'd rather have the skeleton bed, but having a tough opponent, you place him like in best armor and beat him one by one. Skeletons is a bit of a different issue altogether. They are like roaming drifters. They are very tough. That looks like a figure of someone there. Let's ask the way person heard to fly. That looks like a robot. No, might be mistake. Might not be robot. But just in case, let's ask him. Burn. Let me guess, another adventure. You certainly don't look like the scavenger type or the bandit type either, for that matter. How did you know? The Floodlands mostly attract the adventuring types full of lost treasure, of course, so why wouldn't it? Anybody else with the same mind wouldn't risk the spider bots. They give most of the more hostile trespassers at bay at least. But life holed up in the star can get old, so it's always good to share shelter and exchange stories with fellow adventurers. Also adventure too. Used to be. Skeletons are as purple as humans like yourself, but we still have a limit to our existence. We start to seize up over time, or we stop working suddenly without warning. My time is near, my parts are wearing, and I'm not as fit for the exploring as I used to be. So here I am, retired in the solitude of floodlands. A shame. So I'm sure you had your fair share of adventures. I traveled to the eastern ashlands, the southern swamps. No, wait, I've traveled the eastern ashlands to the southern swamps, recovering lost relics and lost pieces of history is something that always satisfied me. And of course, watching human behavior as the world evolves and falls. A little more about human evolution. Nothing ever truly changes. Transcultured languages, rulers, they come and go. But behavior bred from greed and fear hold human evolution at a standstill. Any kind of progress made is usually destroyed, reset in one way or the other. Like a wave, it evolves and falls again. Pretty deep for one with a metal brain. Skeleton has a lot of time for deep contemplation, especially one that has lived alone with nothing but spider bots as company for the last 3 years. 3 years? I thought you lived there longer. Why not take one last adventure with me? If I have the company of fellow adventurers, I suppose that shouldn't be too much for me to handle, and I always enjoy the stuff you do human companionship. I'd enjoy nothing more than last adventure. Let's go. And Bird joins you. You can actually rename, and you can actually change him. I'd rather not. And he's good at robot stuff. Oh, he's bad at dodging, no wonder. And now the Burn is the weakest companion we have. Ugh, that's too long. Well, he has stats, that's for sure. So he can become pretty much anything, but he has no martial arts. Looks like training with the big thing is gonna be needed. Let's see, he needs a big backpack. Who has 3 big backpack? Or a backpack for that matter. That actually fits there. And time for a scooter. Now these guys are also tough. The issue with the scooters is that they do roll damage from everywhere. 60 damage to Ruka. And he's fast. Now imagine you're weaker fella. 64 damage to Rain. Ay, holy crap. 70 damage. That's one scooter. Ruka is down. Rain down. Sometimes you get unlucky and multiple hits reach one place. And as fast as you can, steal shit from him if you want to live. Once it falls down, now everyone heal yourself first. Actually, what's his robotics? Like bad. You can feel it really. Okay, he's gonna get up. This guy is not gonna get up. You need to raise their toughness high. Okay, let's see. Said Neil has a lot of, yeah, lots of weird damage, and I also have some of that. And one more spider. Like the best. You can find some good stuff here. The skeleton muscle and whatnot is worth thingy. Gale said Neil goes first. This is a skeleton bed. This is a skeleton bed. Cost you 0. Skeleton per bed. It heals skeletons faster and it heals the weird damage. It's pretty much the only thing without mods that can heal the weird damage. Well, it's for humans, so for the skeleton it's not gonna do any good. Okay, let's see, burn is only 10%, let's see whether we can get something else. We can, very good. %, very good. Actually not as good. Expensive stuff. Okay, nothing was above, some stuff was below though. Much more. Here we go. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. And these are all craps. Oh, crossbow parts. Eh. Let the bodies hit the floor. The bodies hit the floor. And that should go make him overweight. Speed rate's only 14%. Without anything, it should be. Fine, let's get some gears, I guess. Oh, grog. That's expensive. Depends where you sell it. Still. Hinge is worthless. Gears are also worthless. Press is also. Yeah, press is worth stuff. Okay, how much weight now? 17 still. Burn. Stop that. worthless. And the rest is crap. Keeper, pick up. Currently lacks strength the most. On top of that, he has 0 stuff. Alright, check this, guys. Oh, copper. These are slightly more valuable than iron stuff. Oh, deal. Then you'll pick that up. That's dead anyways. Okay, we're not gonna clear up the rest. We're not gonna also go through the back way again there. This is bad, but we can get Beep there. Beep is a funny character, funny-ish character. Starts as nothing and wants to become stronger. Advisable for him to lose limbs as fast as he can. This. Oh no, wait, this is the place. This is not the place. So we can go here-ish. Anyway, let's avoid additional contact with the spiders. The only way to get stronger, but I mean, getting beaten by tough opponents. Lie, stand, keep on. Oh, right, he doesn't have that. That's spider for you. The biggest issue with them, well, other than being extremely tough, is the fact that they do, well, area damage, so to speak. Long limbs and whatnot hit more than one target. Those on left are foglands. They're filled with fog people. And thanks to one of our mods, certain enemies that usually you only hear from rumors. That's why they're lore friendly, but they are materialization of the rumors. For us right now, they're very deadly. These are shrieking bandits. They are numerous, and they're shrieking. If we're lucky enough, we won't enrage them. There's the dialogue options that you can talk through them, with them, kind of issue. There's a lot of them. Currently all I'm doing is avoiding the foglands and going around them. And there you have it. And that basically was that. I ain't gonna... that was in English. To audio that... don't know what it's called. Anyway, they're numerous, they're very strong. Well, they're not strong per se, but they're numerous. Constant flood of them as well. We're not allies, we're just like similar stuff. Looks like nomads. Although I don't see any talking options. About time we get the animal companion as well. We have the basics of the party here. We don't have anything to sell. Well, we have plenty of stuff to sell, but we don't really want to sell stuff. Wood-wise, might want to look into that. I have plenty of fishes, but and he doesn't have any foods to sell. He sucks. Well, he has fishes, but the fish suck balls. They take a place and they don't have anything of value, but considering soon the fish is going to be the only thing, the only food that will be able to have. Because the closest traders are the high villages. And then the shuck place. I need to find the nomad village. I want my pack animal. I'm not sure whether to get the gar or that other pack beast. No armor but numerous. Those were cannibals. Nuisances, I tell you. And everyone meet Fogmen. They're also numerous, they're also weak, no armor, no nothing. Sometimes you can get their heads. Well, Fogmen's heads. They cost quite a bit. None of those were princes I see. That should be Nomad Village if I remember correctly. And just same old, plain old starving bands. Currently worth nothing. That should at least cause some damage. Drop your weapons and hand over your cats. Are you crazy half-starved and picking fights? There's no need for violence. Let's talk about this. Cram starver. You could do sometimes dialogue with them. Then please help me spare some food. Technically, you could give them monies and they would be on their way. I don't want to. They cough feebly and give a pained look. That actually worked. How dare you? How dare you be alive after meeting me? That didn't work. Like hell, I'm gonna help anyone here. And the whole group is up again. These are source of iron, I guess. There's a bit too much iron here. Okay, where's my Garu? Where's my Bison? Whatever. Okay, take that back. Where is anyone? Like, literally, where is anyone? There you are. Need an animal, Townie? You need a good pack animal if you want to survive the traveling life. You sell any ball bags? Yes, they do. Very good. Ball backpack and Garo backpack. definition. Garu, bull. Bull, Garu. Well, not definition. Okay, goats. Goats, 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 goats. Bone dog, very nice. Garu and bull. One more Garu, one more bull. Bull, 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 Garu, Garu, Garu. Personally, initially, I picked up the youngest one. The younger the one is actually the cheaper one, but initially that was my plan. And then you see them grow. Let's do the same thing. But go for bull or Garu? Initially, I went for bull. Well, I had Garu as well once, I think. But let's see, pop. Let's see, 3-4. 4-3. Okay, let's get wild bull that one. Very good, wild bull. Let's name him Timmy. Bull, 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 bull. Okay, Timmy, your goal in life is to follow me. And we also want to buy his animal bag. Let's go backpack with bull backpack. And it's freaking massive. Now he eats like a bull. And he's gonna grow bigger. Now let's trade with Timmy and give him all the food we have. And we don't have much. Let's go back to the white village, I guess, and buy some fishes now. And now we have a pack animal. It's like a massive wooden backpack. Like the one from the very beginning. The first we got. It stacks simple items and you can stack a lot of stuff. This was a bit faster. Okay, let's get some fishies. These are lamps. They are nice. From time to time you'll find people locked in here. Up to these poles. Prisoner poles. You can rescue people from these poles. Or you might end up yourself on one of these balls. This is a cooking pot. You might also get in one of those. Or one last time, that is. Also, there is a chance of once you rescue people from these things, they can possibly join your party. Had that happen like once or twice. And actually got the powerful warriors as well. What kind of village is this? Gather village. Tower. This is basically cannibal campsite. Yeah, this is a bit bad. Looks like their nest there. Very bad placement of the nest there. Just like my imagination is that gorilla coming in for us. One swap. This is what happens if you group them. Why the hell it's not working with you guys? And it was working so perfectly with the what's their face? Big things. The first animal I did that training was on on the gorilla. Gorilla. That part I hate you so bloody much. Okay, enough to the somewhere we go. Okay, let's continue onwards. Actually, the question is where are we going? Because currently the only goal we have is to get more food. Other than that, nothing. And not dying would be like the best. Dead. Okay, fine. King. Now, are we all dead or are we all dead, I wonder? Or some of us are dead. Okay, it's dark, I can't see anything. Oh, my ballsack. Okay, it's actually very bad. It's dark. Some bad decisions were taken. Too many big things all over the place. I also forgot that we are that as well. Well, that's not helpful. We're in beak clipping lands, so this is also very bad. Severely bad things are happening here. And incoming. Oh, immediately. Timmy went down. Where the hell are you going? Oh. Yeah, we're a bit stuck. Seriously? Okay, drop the stuff. Yep, seriously. Ah, so yeah, not optional. We're stuck in the loop. We're a bit in over our heads here. Nest behind us, nest in front of us. Yeah, bit of a buckle we are in. Okay, any dead predator? Dying predators? All over the place predators are. And that guy's not moving anywhere. That's a nest as well. This daytime and our sneaking is beyond horrible. And one more big thing coming. And 30 kilometers per hour, so to speak, 30 miles per hour. And done for. We are badly done for. We are a very bad spot here. Yeah, should have went back around. I see. Okay, that is bad news. Okay, our options to get to the village. We'll be safer there for a while. Yeah, all the training is worthless against these guys. And we're so close to the bloodiness as well. And incoming. Okay, first of all, we're bloody slow. Might as well get rid of stuff. Might as well gain some speed, because we're currently lacking that. That looks like a big thing, and someone behind us not. Two spring. Oof. That looks actually amazing. Lol. Okay, the basic idea is correct. The position we are in is beyond horrible. Actually, we're in a position that I might do some drastic measures. The bloody nest. Oh, he's being eaten. Excellent. Roka is being eaten alive. Excellent. Kang is... Forget the Kang. That didn't work. He stopped a bit too early. God damn it! This is bad. The fact that he's trying to fight is bad. And these guys probably will die. Still hit me. Come on, get out. Okay, who's next? Dying Sentinel. dying, but in a semi-okay place. Okay, not dying anymore, hopefully. Kang lost his leg, is gonna get into coma. Heal yourself. Okay. Now Neil and Burn. Where's Burn? Close. Neil's a bit further. Yeah. This is bad actually. So pick up Neil then. Still got hits. Now the burn is another issue, but okay. We might make it. The fuck? This guy got up. Oh, you bloody asshole. He cannot get up now. Luckily he's not eating us. Off. No, repair the... This guy is dying. Okay. The best thing about robots is that if they like don't die, well, they might get into a coma. That might be an issue, but still. Run, 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 run. God damn it! How the hell did you get out? And he went out, the fucking idiots. Oh, this is eating my patience. Because I didn't lower them to block or anything. Now even I want to go fight. We have people dying here. Oh, is this thing dead? Conscious. Dead. Not what I meant by... drastic measures. Now then, is everyone's safety? Kind of. Spell shit done for. Although no, they might kill everyone. They're fairly tough. These guys are. Now, this is actually one of the best ways of dealing with him. Have a weapon and fight him. Now, this guy, well, he doesn't have a leg. He's gonna be one of the fastest ever. We have dreams of becoming as fast as him after certain things. But yeah, we're in a bad spot here. Holy snap. You're dead. Good block training they're doing with. Okay, any traders? Why haven't you guys healed completely? Twitch. They can. I hope you're not saying that to me, you idiot. Why can't I click on him? Actually, let's go kill and ensure deaths of some stuffs. Oh, he's like, they're coming for me. Oh my ballsack. Holy. Yeah, let's go in here. Do you have anything to sell while they are still alive? Probably too far. Actually, we're not too far. That is good. 5 kills take too much space. 2 kills take too much space. Okay, let's get more fishes. We have still quite a long journey ahead of us. 31,000. We could actually sell some more stuff. Yeah, pretty bad. That was that hat. Holy mother of deadly badass nonsenses. Yes, I see you, my friend. I see you perfectly. I'd rather not, but I do see you. Yeah. The bigger question is, how do we get out of here? Well, first we'll ensure that everyone dies. Fleeing, attacking others. as the person who brought everything into your village, I am not. I don't regret it, because I live, and you guys might live as well. Well, let's see now. Where's the trader? There. Now, do you have enough money for that? Of course you do. You still have some more money left. Buddy. Anything I actually do want to buy from him? No, not from him. Now, where is the robotics shop? That looks like a robotics shop. I do need to get the leg. For Mr. Kang. Now, which limb do you need? Right, left one, I take it. Because if it's right in here, it's left in there. So yeah, let's waste some monies before that. I'm sitting down here, but hey, you can see me. 58 athletics. Oh, you could actually run at least. Yeah, no other options I see. That's arm. 74, 58, there was a yellow one. Oh, 28. Price gets higher, but we don't really care again. At least he'll walk. Burn. I think I gave you the order. I have memories of doing that. For robots, these things are like miracle stuff. Well, very healing as well, but it's actually still very fast. Okay. There are several more high villages along the way, but there are going to be some big things as well. Yeah, the best thing about the big things and some of the beasts are the fact that they are drawn in by death, corpses and whatnot. Right, I'm left. Yeah, laugh all you want, this is bad. '81. Anyways, where were the hype nests? I mean, I can go snatch up some eggs, I guess. They're costly and high speeds. And since we're fairly fast, they don't hit us. Hopefully. we're still at 0. I said one more egg. Okay, 4 eggs. And since we are fairly fast, well, the moment it takes them to raise their head and hit the ground, which is the way they hit stuff, only 4,000, that's kind of cheap as shit. And we bought more pieces things. Also, is this the worker drones or the the worker drones, not the fighter drones? Oops. You guys are going to die. See? Slow. But again, because we're fast. That's storage. Weird, crazy indeed. Their comma's gonna take a while, too long. 75, 24. How the hell did I manage last time? Pass through the area. And all the other times. Yeah, oh, my leg actually, this is bad. Bail. Bad, 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 bad. When was the last time I saved? Okay, so who's the fastest one? 16, kind of slow. 13, kind of very slow. 19. This is gonna be now that I'm gonna save. Actually, very bad, bad, bad place to do stuff. Oh, he's not gonna be able to pick me up and carry me out. I'm being eaten alive. Excellent. That's me saying that, by the way. Oh, burn. Help, help, help. No, we're not as fast. Oh, we're so dead. Run, 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 run. Should have went inside. Oh, this is bad. This is very dead. We are. Oh, they also got in there for their... Oh, this is very bad. Are we fucked? We are. Death. 3 of them inside. Ah, damn it. Death. He's not gonna get eaten, but we are. They're not eating me, I wonder why. Oh, the burn is dying. Any chance that Neil could come in? Alive? Come on, get further in. No, don't get hit. Good. See, one-on-one so easy for him. Ah, do that, do that, do that. Actually, we can get out of range. Whatever. Yeah, chest. Chest means comma. We're in a bad spot. Whoa, 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 don't throw me out, you shit! Holy mother of, he's gonna throw me out. Oh, that's a robot, so that's like, wasn't that much. Look at that! Actually, that's weird. Actually, where is he carrying with me? Intruder out? Well, that's just perfect. Well, burn won't get eaten. That's not like the only good thing about anything. Okay, we're in the bigger pickle than I thought we are. Again, this is not the complete, and we are never backed into the corner completely. Kind of are, but kind of not. We always have a, let's say, trump card. Something we can always use to get out of the very bad spots. The fact that I'm thinking about that is like bad. But yeah, we are in a very bad spot. Good. Good to be bad. But yeah, that's big things for you. And my overconfidence as well. As you know, I see some stats like, yeah, baby, we're good, we're like hot stuff. Yeah, look at that hot stuff. Dying, good. Recovery, bad. Now, I do remember seeing something about dead animals attracting other animals. Soldier drone. Did you run out of... Yeah, you did actually. He's gonna go into a coma. There's also a high chance he's gonna get eaten by some unruly folk. Okay, that's dead. And some more big things are out there. Dying. Okay, go back to the others. Ah, yeah. Can't even cook food. Can't even place our own beds to heal faster. Bad spot. Well, after waiting like insane a long time, we could get out. We still have some fishies. What to do? What to do? What to do? The only thing I can think of is get some mercenaries, but they will die out like while traveling here. And my speedy guys like that. That's not gonna work. Also 19. We could use robots to get some mercenaries. To actually travel all this distance with mercenaries is pretty much impossible. Carrying is also not optional. What's the speed? Oh, actually, still 19. Yeah, we are in the rock bottom actually, and the next high village is pretty far. Might be one or maybe one more somewhere around here, but along the way. Do I have any other options? No, I don't. Now the burn. Can you pick up one as well? And what's your speed? 19 as well. That's actually good. Okay. So nail and burn. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, we are already attacked. This is what you get when you're like speeding and the enemies are kind of grey. I'm not looking at where you need to go actually. Second village visible. Some more fishes. Okay, this actually went quite well. By quite well, I mean not really. Because we brought these assholes here. Actually, where are your soldier drones? Oh, soldier drones, right though. Anyways. Yeah, same stuff, multiple times. This is also not the method I meant. Oh, Garus. Caravan boss. This is actually good. Oh, this is bad. Okay, it's semi-safer by the water as well. Was it that far? Yes, it was that far. God damn it. Okay, water slows him down even more than us. That's good to know. That's bad to know. What? What? Oh, you fucking idiot! Okay, why the... What, me as well? How? Oh, they brought us out! My whole plan ruined. Oh, this is bad, 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 this is bad. The entire plan didn't work due to the fact that these guys are assholes. So do we have to actually bring them in the safe areas? I have to do the trip. Fine. I was hoping that would not happen with the bringing out. Hoping they, in the shop they wouldn't do that. So, very long as journey awaits us. Not do the abandoning thingy. Not abandoning thingy, but the certain thing we could do. Already bad stuff. Gorilla as well. Have gorilla. In the water, you shits. The Hiver drones probably do that stuff. The Hiver, the fighter drones. So it's gonna be the same with these assholes. These ones, I mean, the moments that drone come in. Treat your customers better, you shit. Yay, one more high villages covered. Excellent. One more throwers. Holy snap. Get in the water, get in the water. That's not getting in the water. Inside, inside, inside. Ooh, luckily we are robots. Ugh, no. Yeah. God damn it. What you fuck? Annoying. Well, there's just actually some ball probably on their part. What's it called? Programming. That's very deadly to us, but that warrants our deaths. Come on, faster, faster, idiot. Wait, where did you pop drop me? Oh. In the water, you. Wait, whoa, what? He's trying to swim with me? Holy snap, I'm gonna die. Oh, bloody hell, the burn is gonna get up by multiple ones, I see. Can you pick me up? You can. And we've got Jert. Where's our friend? There he is. Okay, this is plenty horrible. Wait, why is Ruka so slow? Because she probably has a lot of crap on her. Where's our shopper? Keeper? Far and very far. Yeah, no, chill here, I guess. Wait. Damn it. Okay, what's in the other thingy? Nothing. Ruka, you still heavy? You are less heavy. Ugh. Why are you there? Being closer here. Okay. Still have a long ass journey, but some lag as well. Okay. River save us. So yeah, this is acid river as well, so yeah. The moment we get in, the bloody river burns us. The animals, robots, and hivers don't care, but we do. The fleshies, I mean. The fleshies. I think it would be closer to go this way now. Whoa, what's with the damage? That was several. What the hell was that all about? Oh, follow. Why does that mean anything to me? Okay, he decided not to follow us. Okay, the foulhounds are beasts. Oh, these are the ones from the mod. Where is the bloody booger? Yeah, the foulhounds are from the mod. The best. Snap. I was hoping to like not meet them ever. No wonder that was rapid hitting. And we left the beak things lands. And we're just plain old badlands. Yeah, okay, whatever, going to the squin, placing them into beds. Okay, where's the bed place? Marketplace? Bar. There's that mag a bit closer. Well, they're gonna raise their athletics at least. That mag is the capital, I believe, of the Shek Kingdom. Why are you guys separating from one another? I'd rather you didn't. I actually didn't get to look at them, the foulhounds at all. On top of that, I don't remember ever meeting them before. Well, the missed golds and the other ones I did find and did thought against them, and successfully, I might add. Because I had like endgame group. Why did I went this way like an idiot? Because I thought there'll be no big things. Back to the river. Unless you get hit by the foulhound, you might live. The fuck was that all about? That speed and damage. I got lucky there. There were free hits onto separate places. That's why we lived. Oh, ballsack. Too many. Too many. Why are there so many? Okay, is the trader alive? Looks like it. Sell all the stuffs. Actually, sell all the stuffs. 101. Yeah, they don't really want the alcohol as much as I see it. As far as I see it. Jammer! Technically, Tim eats the raw meats and these things. Does he though? He actually does, but that gives hardly anything. Whatever. Okay, let's make a new squad. And place me and that guy there. Oh, only 2 more trips. Bloody hell. Okay, whatever. Get in. Are you effing kidding me? Of course he's not. Why would he? For whatever reason would he care? This guy's stuck. I wonder about certain something in life. Ah, I'm the person with the arrows, I take it. We screwed up a bit, but... know, stuff happens, I guess. What the hell? Now imagine the number of them if I were to bump up the number of squad and number per squad. I'd be like, oh, well, number of the drive local drivers would be also big, but this is like horrendously bad. Okay, one exit is this way, one exit is that way, and one is that way. Which way should we go? Towards the river. Now we technically need to go that way, but let's go this way. Okay, let's try a new plan going for the ad mag. Oh, they're just behind us. Yeah, plenty of their nests. Oh, they actually stopped following us. What? Just... Damn you fucking idiot. Okay, actually not the... Wait, why are you outside? No, literally, why? What would be the reason to be outside, you two idiots? Might have clicked on you or something? Ah, these two stopped. No, you idiot! Move over. Okay. Chill. Don't lose consciousness. No, 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 no. He's like bad at turning. He's big, big stuff. Big fella. And he's lost consciousness. And he's being eaten. Inside, inside, inside. Hopefully those two are not being attacked now. Oh, holy snap. Good. Oh, you fuck! I knew that was gonna happen though. I blame myself. Why is he going the long way? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. If she doesn't move, she's safe. Now let's see whether anyone's attacking us or not while we're standing still. No one is. Good. Continue to hide mag. Now the nests are an issue, but the area is plenty empty. Yeah, now let's go visit that area. Visit us, the rest of the group. Let's regroup them. As long as they're unconscious, well, lying down on top of that, their hunger rate is smaller. So now I'm only mainly bone ducks and some maybe bandits or dust bandits. Some shack warriors as well will be prevalent in these places, but we're fast enough, I believe. I got anything. What? What just happened? What exactly? What's with the fighting? Oh, dust bandit. Scared me a bit. Seriously, you have no intention of dodging. Also you. Down. Okay, next. That would be you and you. Well, technically we have quite the group here. Yeah, this is like the worst spot to be in. Are you guys serious? Though I should regroup better at the ad magma. Now we're still gonna go for the robo lens to get the leg. Okay. Mm. Yeah, this video in the water once it was going so playable before. Not anymore, I guess. Okay, one more time. Okay, we're actually not making it at all. Like, whatsoever dying. Okay, way too many in here apparently. What the hell? What the hell in hell? I'll run by water if I have to. I'd rather not, but I will. And I'm going the wrong way. That's just perfect. These are 100 guardians. These are just plain old Chuck warriors. These are tougher, well, tougher, stronger Chuck warriors. There's a lore behind that, but it doesn't really matter for me. They're guardians, not the guardians. They're that to me is moving a bit too slow. They're part of the golems. They're kings, god, or whatever. And all the gangs back together. Okay, looking by stats alone, the average drug is I'm first. I hope it's get next to me, because I like them. Lacks in strength department a lot. Now check their warrior type fellas. Their economy is ruined. Economy wise they're ruined. They will buy pretty much everything, but they won't pay you more or anything. Well, they won't have the increased percentage. A while back when we were trading with the hivers, we saw that they gave us more money. The sell percentage was a bit higher. But then 100%, not by much, but by a bit. The Shek won't do that with the rare stuff. Well, they might misremember, but still. Anyways, let's see that we can steal some stuff. Like nothing at all. %, very good. Lovely. And some more fishies. I'm the biggest fan of the fishies because they takes a lot of stuff, gives you hardly anything in return. Better than nothing, I guess. Imagine I told you to go there. Now realize my dream. I was expecting some better food stuff, but apparently not gonna happen. Now then, we're waiting till Ruka gets better. Okay, you, mister. Ah, you do have better stuff, you asshole. This is good stuff, actually. Well, not the... Compared to the other crap we have, this is good stuff, but overall this is crappy stuff. Let me stop following. Let's raise the stealth some more. Because that is the way you raise the stealth. They see you when you're sneaking-ish. There you go, hope. Let's see, stealth 58, let's see, 5%. Let's do one full circle. Ish. This is crappy percentages. But we're fairly high. Okay, enough of that. Okay, let's see, first of all, we need... Shorty crates. They all got slowed down. Wait, what? What are you guys doing here? That was random, but whatever. It's like they're just came in. That's inexcusable. How dare they? Now some more thieves' backpacks, maybe? Actually, none whatsoever. We need to get a leg. Oh right, everyone has a hold. No wonder they weren't doing anything. Even in the middle of combat I can do that. The issue are the archers still. And my guy's not doing anything about them. Seriously? Seriously? I did call it the weakest, but... bit too far you guys are planning to go. Too far. this is one other thing I hope to not meet now, because they have their nest a bit more to the in the westish kind of, but I guess here as well. This is also from the mod, those 3 enemies. I don't even want to see his stats right now. Grieve Reef. This is a tough fella. That being said, maybe we could use it for training if we manage to beat him. It's still alive. It's gonna wreck us. Let's surround him. How the hell did I wipe the entire nest of theirs? Because I went with guys like with metal weapons, the highest quality weapons with the way higher stats fellas. And that were... Which you're going to sleep. No, actually. Oh, the Timmy's going to sleep. Pick it up. Yeah, over 100 damage is a bit bad. They have a nest not here, but somewhere. Oh, there. The ominous ruins are there. If you don't have that mod, there won't be the Gree race. You'll only sometimes hear dialogue about them. Well, that's definitely comma. That's also comma. But the fact that we saw one, there might be one more. Okay, anyways, we need 2 camp beds. 2 free camp beds. Okay, hard save. Small save as well. Are you conscious? You are, very good. That didn't work. It worked with the big things a couple of times, but not with you. Okay, do be extra careful. As again, over 100 damage is bad. Just a bit. Yes, baby, yes. Oh, 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 oh. Looks like a very bad place to place her there. I've noticed that I'm the one lacking in the department of the martial arts. So, time for my personal training. What the hell just happened? Why the hell that happened? How the hell did I screw that up? I'll leave that up to me and I'll find a way to screw it up. That was scary. Good training, but scary. Well, bad training actually. Hits that put you in the that state is bad. God. Ah, you are so not going anywhere, my friend. Oh. Might I ask how that happened? Achoo. It's both welcoming sight and not if I were to lose a leg. Yes! And no. No, Russell's hit him. Again, insanely lucky and insanely unlucky. Okay, left leg. Okay, we need left leg and we need left leg. That's so very nice. And we killed him. Because should have left him alive, but he's for some reason able to get back. Okay, anyways. Run. You guys go for a sleep some more. Wait, why I'm not carrying you, for example? Go carry me. I have no intention of buying legs. No, pick him up. Oh, I have the rescue stuff. Don't have that. Right. Unfortunate. Left fortunate, but not what we want. Oh, come on, you don't even have the speedy legs. Ah, snap. Seriously? God damn it! Not what I want. Well, I want leg, yes, but not the leg I want. Anyways, we need one more left leg. Why the hell the assholes doesn't have the scout legs? Well, they probably have, but not here. This is the thing I want, but I want the left one. That's the thing I want. That's the thing I won't be able to steal. Ever heard of the words bugger off? Yes, leave the area. He's gonna come back, asshole. Asshole defending his own place against the evil thieves. They're patrolling. That guy's watching me. Let's see any opportunities down below. Of course, none at all. Fine, let's steal the thing we can steal. Such an unfortunate placement of the items. Right one, left one. We lose on stealth a lot. Okay, first of all, let's bring in the leg. Now that I think of it, can I? No, I cannot. Why is this idiot here? And not there. Why are none of us running anywhere? Are we gonna go from the same place? Oh, we don't. And that's a spider. Oh, yeah, of course, go for me. But well, what else you could go for? Just one hit and everything is ruined. And there's plenty of you there. Bye-bye. And the speed is already 26. All they are doing is protecting their home base. Now, one-on-one, I might have chances. Assholes. I guess we got too close there. For their liking. And as you can see, good. And we trigger them. Come on, two of you still, you shits. Actually, what's our top speed? Kind of fast. Ow. Would you kindly stop hitting me, shits? Also, 1-on-1, you shits. Not like 1-on-billion. Okay, still fastest than one here. Yeah, sure, 20 kilometers away. Shits. Barely faster than them. Whoa, 41% encumbrance. Oh, actually slower than them. Are you serial right now? What the fuck? It's not like they want to protect me, but something bad is definitely happening here. Fine, let's sack more robots. Any more robots following me? Yeah, 2 more. Snap! God damn it. This weapon is heavy. Do you believe in love after love? And I'm slower than shits. Whoa, actually, the robots took down the other robot. And I got hit. Collateral damage. Oh, done for we are. Not exactly done for, but actually done for. Run, 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 run. Run away. Might get away. Okay, even we're bloody slow right now, we're faster. Lucky us. Luckily the robots are being idiots. Okay, where's my bloody backpack? Why do I have so many meats on me? Questionable choices in life. And then we got up next to the scooters. Didn't get toughness, or we got too little. Wait, who dares? Who dare to bring the Timothy back? The Timmy. Timmer. Okay, where's my Kang fella? You're on speed 24. I got more. Disappointing. Timmer. But I want the speed leg. If it were buying it. Small chance to sell him that. And would you look at that? 27. Now imagine what would happen if I were to have the second. Chances are very slim. The chances of the spider hitting us like 3 times in a row. The leg is like slim to none. It happened, but it's very, well. The possibility is very small. There is one other option for that. Do it deliberately. There are certain places. One which we kind of visited. Kind of. We actually didn't. Kind of. The Foglands. With the fog people. Okay, and actually time for us to do some practicing. The ranged attacks. Now do be careful about this area. They have turrets. Double barrel harpoon turret. Bad stuff. That is Puder. That is Puder. Looks like a target. Whoa, 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 whoa. You fella are barely visible here. It's gonna be a while until we hit him. There's a special quiver to have more arrows, by the way. I wonder whether our stats are growing or not. When we miss, I mean. Yeah, with every actually with every aim we're... Oh, hit him. Oh, double. Actually, he's healing, not like going for us. Good. This will probably only go up after we hit the target. Whoa, 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 whoa. double, triple. Well, that was unfortunate. Technically, you're kind of invisible, and not invisible, invulnerable again. I got some toughness point. You can play your cards right with range attacks. With the way EA works here. Well, I messed up badly, but where's the target? Continue. So there he's pretty far. Okay, let's go back to the robot. Now we are targeting. What? Of? And I'm about to. And he's out. Oh, close one. Double close one. All the close ones. Missing target from this close is pretty bad, but this way you can defeat all the bosses. It's really not fun, but... And we're not gonna do it like this. We're gonna swarm them, the powerful fellas. Ah, 24. Tra is dead. Aren't we amazing? Well, aren't we amazing? There was one more spooder. Do we have more arrows? Of course we do. Every single one of them has like 40 shots. Ah, precision shooting. 3 crossbows, 8. This is actually very slow. The crossbow skill goes higher if you're just plain old targeting. Because there is a way to target but not get closer. I don't know actually how. And you guys should go to sleep while I'm screwing around. Rogan nearly lost her leg, sadly. By sadly, I mean it would have been better if she did. I would have given her a scout leg. She'd be like way faster. She can be faster than the big thing. Imagine that. Now we could do this with multiple guys. We could have around by the fellows. He's gonna attack one at a time. As he is attacking you. Move away, you're golden. He can't reach you. You think he can, but he cannot. And one by one, you whittle down his health. And with every shot, you're getting a little bit faster, a little bit stronger. And do be careful about that. Let's see, 58, that's 53. heal yourself. Luckily, it automatically heals you even if you're playing dead, if you have the 8 kit in your inventory. Now then, 58 and 42. Yep, that went up, but by a small percentage, unfortunately. Now, if we get hit in the chest again, we were done for. I mean, comma. But yeah, got overconfident, fall down. Story of my life. Story of my gaming, I mean. Now the bow we have is also very crappy. It's like the crappiest bow possible. Well, not the type. The type is like, depends on what you want to from the bow. But the bow itself, the damage is 1122. That's the range of it, basically. It's like the lowest possible class. The quality class, I mean. And he's down. You're down, baby. Finding myself now. Didn't know I was lost. And there's our returns as well here. God damn it. Now there was one guy walking around, being like all like, I'm gonna hurt you, baby. I'm finding myself now. But it's dark. It is dark here. Also, there should be a fellow which doesn't have any weapons on him. Or maybe two. Probably one. He has one. This guy has one. This guy has this guy as well. That one as well. Oh, he beat the Rabate. Also, he has one as well. That guy looks like he doesn't. And he doesn't have any martial arts. Very good. This means we can beat them 1-1-1. They would do plenty of damage against us, but I only have to. What's that? Dying? Why is he dying? What's he dying for? Next attack, it's D4A, but it's yeah. Now, I want all of my guys to also learn weapon skills after we get some martial arts. These are one of the better ones that we want. No, not multiple shits. So wake me up when it's all over. Hit him, hit him. Too bad. Seriously. Oh, managed. Plenty of misses there. I take that back. Several hits, god damn it, what a bullset. Seriously? How many shots were like missing? Oh, working in darkness, we're getting negative effects as well. This works for me, because I don't really care about I have plenty of arrows and he's not coming for us, so it's good target practice. Which I don't get it, but I'm gonna use it anyways. The fact that we're missing this badly sucks. Well, that's growing at least. But that's growing just for the targeting, not shooting. Hitting gives the best. No, I didn't see any abrupt jump. This is still 89. accidentally shooting your friends. Okay. By okay, I mean not okay at all. That's what precision shooting does. Okay, so we don't really care about that right now. And that didn't last long. I'd rather not do that against two of you, but... Fight the robots. Good. One robot fell. Actually, I could lead them to that place. Though I should be careful about the harpooners. Because they hit like a bloody truck. No, 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 no. I want loot. Also, no, I now can fit the items. Why do I have the bloody leg still here? God damn it. I haven't sold the leg nor gave it to anyone. Okay, let's run through this place and check whether there's any recovery comma. No, thank you. Oof, right by our asses. Oh, there's still plenty of you here. Now there might just be a robot here. Whoa, 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 what the hell is that? Harpoon at my ass? Unlikely. Oh, one more weapon. 20 speeds. They're like 19. Yeah, time to go home. We're keeping the stuff for now. Which is fast closer. Holy miles ain't gonna happen. We are here. Everything's far away. Okay, I think it's about high time we reunite with our friends. Okay, while we were goofing around the place, they should have woke up, well, healed a bit. I wonder whose leg is that? Okay, this region is a bit dangerous. Oh no, this other than modded stuff. Now let's maybe try meeting some holy nation. Maybe we'll find a smaller patrol. The mines aren't exactly very filled with the enemies. That was heavy smoke storm. Who lives here? Yeah, the bandits. we have been fighting against the how do you call it? Unorganized rebels, some animals, and some random enemies. Holy Nation's organized military organization. Well, that sounds silly, but now depending on the size of patrol, might get wrecked quite easily. Also, if you're a newer player and you're starting as like Greenlander party, like the Human Party, the Holy Nation is a fairly good area to begin. Some nuisances along the way, but overall, man, wolves. A bit dangerous, more like annoying. Okay, anyone at home? Okay, harpoon turrets. Slaves. Holy Sentinel, around 40 overall stats. Oh, there you go. Where exactly are we? Here. Okay. Oh, there's the guy. Okay. Okay, my best against whatever this is coming. I'm injured, by the way, so 1 or 2 hits is pretty much all I can take. And incoming hit. God damn it. 69, not bad. But come on, all the hittings suck. And yeah, most of the armor is bull crap. Worthless crap, I mean. Well, no negative effects here. This is good. Oh, baby! I've seen that thing around. That's like 100 damage. They're actually moving around the place. That's like bad news for us. Every time he hits us. All the hits. Okay, not all the hits. Damage at least. Nice. Leg. Blade elderly one to use. Son of a gun. Okay, blue. Not blue. Well, I won't get caught stealing then. Okay, well. And look who's coming around. Oh wait, there's 2 of them. Bye bye. Why is there a second one? What are the numbers here? What? The fuck? 87 toughness? What the hell? This is 75, strength 112. Dex. Yeah, well, new plan. Bugger off. What the hell kind of nonsense is this? What's that? Starving pandas, no one cares about them. Oh, but we have bounty on our head. Right, ticket is being eaten. Yes, yes, you are. How do I click on you? He probably tried getting up, but now he's dead. Wait, what's his movement speed? 17. Oh, 157 damage. You still alive? Oh, that's the slaver. Negative 50. LOL. Actually, why are you going here? Shit. Back. Well, 195. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe we could. Yeah, I'm aware it's locked. Pixel. He's gonna kill everyone there. That single thing is more than enough to murder everything. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Well, he has a chance. Oh, wait, he's already lying down. This is actually very bad. Well, he wasn't hit yet. These are actually good shirts. Well, better than nothing shirts we have. Bad boots. I don't want any negatives on my boots. Oh, there's multiple guys there. Okay, we're bailing. Bye bye. This was so unexpected. Okay, what the hell? Actually, go for that. Ugh. Starving banditos. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. Oroka. Oh, Twitch is dying. Can't heal Twitch. Can't have that guy dying. $95, that's like coma for 5 years. The fuck? Don't hold back. Don't hold back. I do believe. Yeah, no, Twitch is. He's scrolling a bit faster than we are. That's the exact same scrolling speed. Unfortunately. Impressive. And we're up. So, over. Bulk. Bul. God damn it. Can't even pronounce it properly. Let's see. Burglary. Burglary. The corpses tell me the different story. Oh, okay. The damage wise, no damage. Oh no, wait, there's actually dead one there. Okay. Go there quick. And before he manages to get up, they did take one down. Very good. Where's my group of friends? Why are you getting closer to me, you idiot? Protect allies? Don't protect allies. No ally protecting shit will happen today. Of 2 of them. Now, there's a harpoon turret here, which you're not utilizing anymore apparently because you're being attacked. Bye-bye. 2. Oh, the harpoons. Yeah, this is one of the possibilities. Bye-bye. Yeah, dead. Anyone inside? Doesn't look like it. Plenty of bugs, some materials all over the place. Oh, some cats. Cat is the local currency. Actually, where's the food? Armor plating sells for quite a bit. Straw floor, wheat floor. Some more riches. Ooh. Okay, how's it going with you guys? Took anyone down? That's one. Where is the other one? That guy's leaving the area. Unconscious. Speed is 20. Okay, go back to the group, and group goes back a bit. Tray with 20. Damn it! throw that away. If you want to learn the blueprints, click on them and you learn them. Excellent. Wait, why are we red? Okay, we're no longer red. Who has no legs? Oh. Okay. Who's coming at top speeds? Oh. Unable to use legs or arms, I mean, they run all over the place. Okay, let's try this one more time. Bad place to do that, but... Oh, we lost right leg as well. And you lost. Good thing we saved. Kinda thought it would work if we like threw everything at them like that, but didn't. Wasn't supposed to be the way. Against these guys you need to use strategies and whatnot. And not come in like being dead, nearly dead. Also, why did that thing fall? Should be dead. Whoa, there are still guys here. Ooh, overseer. Overseer is a tough fella. Oh. Okay. The paladins. Paladins are tough cookies. He's a bit too big for me to click on anything. Oh, I overseer. These guys are tough. Yeah, the paladins are also tough. Come on, drop your friend and might live. All the birds of might. Okay, new plan. You guys get on the harpoonish turrets. You get on that turret, and you get on... Yeah, it's not gonna happen. That's double not gonna happen. Oh, guess what? We're gonna load. Again, don't attack like that. I'll attack out the way you want, but not gonna work for me. Okay, anyone inside this building? Why aren't you guys fighting outside, you shit? Whoa, there's plenty of you, what the hell? Back up, back up. The hell, you guys, with you? You guys underestimating the enemy or what? Quite badly, they're overestimating them. and run away. Where's the other thing? Oh, he's a bit fast. Okay, this is good. This is the best way to practice the well hitting. Yeah, but can't get those ears. Very good. Well, the turrets. You target them, and if they're just plain old targeting, you're actually shooting. What this is good. This is good. Having the robot on here would be better, but checking just in case anyone else is coming to screw us. No! 100! That's his damage, not mine. Robot's experience would like increase 20% faster. Ah, we're decimating his leg. No, you shits. Hmm. Maybe I'll get rid of one more of my limbs. I'd prefer an arm or something like that, not like this precise moment. I don't have a right. And he's gonna eat me. Shocking. What's our top speed still? Oh, 24, seriously? Also, where is he going? Oh, there he is. He's actually leaving. Oh, he's actually running away. Well, he's pretty much dead, so yeah. That makes sense. Anyways, thing we tried to do like whatever, but ended up dying a bit. Anyways, let's unlock some shackles. Let's pick some locks. Set him free. How the hell did Twitch get into prison? $4,000. Burglary, theft, and assault. Lols. Now the thing is with these buildings, well, with a Townsend would not if you kill the highest ranking officer, in this case a high overseer, nobles in United Cities. I'm not sure what it check stuff. High paladins or high overseers, whatever in the human cities. The population will die out. It'll become a ghost town. This will not recover. Well, there is a method to recover it, and we're gonna do that later on, cause. And they left us. Come. Oh, we'll sacrifice them. Something. If they joined us, but they didn't. But yeah, the grief raves are a bit bad news. They didn't take my other leg off. A bit bad. He's a bit faster than our slowest moving. 1714. Bad. No, 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 no. Look at me, you shit. Ow. That hurts you, Beffington. Oh, come on. The same goddamn leg. Oh, that's Robitolega. Zero chance of taking him down. Grievers are bad news here. See this banditos? Yeah, looks like those banditos. Failed to make it in time. Oh, come on, the other one came in. I was hoping to, like, come in and shackle them. Okay, let's lead some of these guys. You guys chill there. Oh, come on, you fucks. I'm okay with the one after. Would you kindly stop hitting me? And these guys are fairly appropriate to train with. Drop it. Seriously? Seriously? Ah, dodge? Why? Why would I? Why would I ever dodge? Oh, this is tough cookie. This is High Overseer. There we go. Blue stuff. More blue stuff. All blue stuff except that. And that. That's crap. But that's blue stuff. That's heavy armor. Because it's called heavy chest plate. Anyone owns heavy stuff? Or the martial arts is like the worst. Well, actually, not really the worst. What's with you not having medic stuff? Oh, bad, 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 bad. We are tougher, but they are more numerous. And they have dogs. Gonna get wrecked. Oh wait, I'm heavy. God damn it, completely forgot that part. That adds to the not dodging. Holy shit, we're too close. Wait, does he have any martial arts? No, he doesn't. Yes, legs, hit his legs. Miss. The popper got up. There was one more popper. push me away. I just feel like multiple times, not 90%. Oh, this guy intends to join us. Alarm raised. So Jack doesn't want to skip the cleansing of our crown. Jammer. Now even if we killed the high overseer, took him down, there are still plenty of them here. No, we raised an alarm again. Ach, jammer. And there isn't anything available there, so whatever. We have a bunch of them now. Some will join us, some will say goodbye. Because some do join us. A bad divas. This is not the place we want to be. Three guys actually joined us. Not that bad. Not that bad. Now, I don't really need Greenlanders here that are starving on top of that. So we're gonna have them go somewhere. Die, I mean. now, what can they reach while still being alive? Let's go to the swamp. They're not gonna reach the swamp, by the way. And we don't care anymore about them. Technically, this is one of the methods of gaining troops. They're not that low of level. I just don't want them right now. Chill, fine. Because getting more guys like means not nothing good for us. Ta-da! One more guy joined us. I will also go to the swamps. Good. One more join us. Way too many of you joining us here. Yeah, actually not all that bad. And quite a lot of them joined us. Hmm. 5 of them. Not bad, not bad. Ah, 6. Now these are ruins. These were like something a while back. It's not anymore. We're doing quite well against the Holy Nation, so we're gonna go attack some more people. We're actually getting injured quite badly, so not that well. Because we do need to heal and recuperate. And regroup or whatnot, because like next big group would wreck us quite easily. That looks like an organized group of starving people. Now small outposts are like of no issue. Well, if we attack them like a couple at a time, not the entire group at a time. The actual towns are a bit of a different issue altogether. And since their crops are being constantly attacked by the raptors, they are quite aggressive against them. Okay, let's do trade with Timmy, I guess. And surrender. Wait, do we have anything else in here? No, bags. Ugh. Still don't want to do any projects. Ugh. $15,000, it's gonna grow. Oh, it's gonna grow. We're getting a bit too close to this place. Actually, way too close. 4 of us. Look like criminals to you. We're Death Squadron. Let's get rid of their weapons in case they decide to be evil. Also, don't do that. Oh, one more is attacking us. 2 times. 3 times. Well, but ever so slowly we are losing out. Losing. Because they have way more troops than we do. On top of that, they're slowly but steadily building our health away. But we took down a couple of them here. Oh, bunch of them, bunch of them. Not what I was hoping for. Hey, actually here. Okay. Okay, new plan. Where was it? Here. In here is the person. Let's call him like that. We're gonna be making journey here someday, but considering we're dealing with the big things and whatnot, this is gonna be like a while. Anyways, there's a person here. Find his place. I might actually let you live. My goal is sending you here was like for you to die, but there's plenty of dead fellas here. Not fellas that kill you. And this kind of stuff not. Also, I'm speaking as I'm speaking to the actual. Anyways, get here then. Get closer, then do stuff. Equally 100 damage. Very nice. And some more paladins incoming. And some more incoming. And some more incoming. Over 100 damage, very good. Again, we're getting too close to this place. Oof, he's injured badly. Wait, what? Bad idea. Ugh. And we just saw plenty of material, but I clicked a bit too early. Got weirded out. Pretty impressive. The athletics are gonna raise quite high before dying. Well, anyways. Might ask, were you crawling? Okay. Oh, you cannot use weapon. Know what that means. Nothing good for you. God damn. That was brutal. No legs. Fuck mom, no legs. Someone lost a little. Yeah, this is like the worst situation ever. Well, no, there's a YouTuber that played a while back, did a sort of a challenge. No arms, no legs, and enemies with everyone on the start. No idea. I didn't watch him completely, so I'm not sure how he did that. But apparently he got robo arms. Well, robo limbs. Somehow stealing worked. Oh, this is tougher. High paladin. That's 60 overall stats. Sure. 30, 50 damage. This guy's tough. Well, we're gonna beat him with that, but still. Crappiest weapon. Oh, but blue stuff. 600 barely, crap. The holy flame. No, that does not look like a capital. Capital has that big building with the entrance. Oh, there are plenty of guards that way. Oh, immediately hit my animal. Shit. Oof. Shop guard. Okay, whole nation. Okay, plenty of guys coming in. That's not good. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, I fell down. Ugh, dead. Too many and probably more incoming. Yeah, we're dead. Too many. Got overconfident, we're a bit too injured. Nice idea to go to do more stuff, but we're still too early. Oh, no, actually it's doable even maybe now, but injured. Weirdly injured. Oh, badly injured. Damn it, the street actually might reach this place. Yeah, and we're bailing. Too many, way too many. Whoa, 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 whoa. Starving banditos. Yeah, spreading out damage. Now, why would you get up and go for us? Plenty of you guys here. And on top of that, you have that. The Prt, which is bad news. $19,000. $20,000. Resso. Nah, Paul doesn't have any. I had even better when I could have like knocked them out. Yes. Continue following us. Very good. Imagine what's incoming. Jumping in the water. What she wears, what she wears, what she wears. Dodging, what's that? Okay, since we're red, we're aiming at something. We're not hitting anything, it's bad, but... Oh, you ass. Oh, managed to hit them. Very good. We're getting better. With only 14, that's kind of sad. Come on, this close. Ah, fuck. Oh, you scum. Okay. Okay, not okay at all. No, you shit. Ah, finally 15 martial arts. They actually reached the front lines? Impressive. Like by impressive means still alive, not dead from starvation. Yeah, that one's dying, that one's probably as well. These guys are fairly good at that still. Oh, maybe we should give them some. No. Oh, bad, 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 bad. Oh, he's getting closer, at least. This guy is not going anywhere. So, we still have one. Athletics 28. Pretty good. It's not the place we are looking for, I don't think, as there was one in the water sunken. And there was one in the, somewhere around here, I believe. Well, first of all, let's get there. So then we'll definitely, then we should see the other thingy. There we go. That's the place. This is the place you guys need to go to. If you can get to that place, I'll definitely keep you. Like 0.0001% chance. guess what? We get bonuses inside the buildings. Indoors bonus +8. Not the storage person. Also, there's nothing storages that we care about. What criminal? What kind of nonsense are you talking about? We're as amazing as they get. And certainly no criminals. Oh, perception bonus, but oh, servants. Oh, these guys are not as tough, but just getting unlucky with the hitting him, I guess. Ooh, there we go. The backpack of greatness. Now, imagine you are well, you're not, but imagine that. It's heavy, but it's on the bigger side compared to this guy. On top of that, it stacks. Okay. And they're being eaten. So, how far did you go? Actually, pretty far considering they got these guys. Okay, not as close as they could have got. Well, I was attacked here with the bunch of those. Yeah, that was tough. Okay, too bad, people. Okay, back to the beginning. We're looking for stuff to steal. Well, actually, just plain old claim for ourselves. Yay, alarm was raised. Okay, more stuff to steal. Oh, actually, weapon. Ah, all around. And knocked me down as well. Ah, they were waiting for opportunity, I see. Timmy went down. Twitch went down. Vagrants are coming in. Oh, this is actually bad. Retreat. Oh, too many, too many. Retreat further. While losing consciousness here. Retreat, I said, you shits. Okay, way too many of these guys. We aggravated the ones in the buildings. And there's plenty of them. Oh, hello, my pretty. Take his stuff away from him. Come on, this guy's not that tough. He's very tough. Burn went down. Kang should actually heal himself a bit. Twitch, heal yourself as well. Come on, this single piece of shit. It's capable of taking us down due to that. And one more came along. God damn it. White swings and we're dead all of us. They're pretty much dead enemies. And again, white swing. That's the sad part about our failings. Come on, heal. No. Okay, fine. All that happened with the other guys, like that guy was like, we got unlucky. Coma should get up. And coma. Okay, so anyways, we are bailing. We really need to regroup. Okay, that guy is decreasing their livelihood. That's exactly where we do need to travel. Holy F, 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 F. I didn't save, by the way. This guy will kill us. Considering our stuffs. 21, I'm still faster, not actually by quite a lot. Seriously? No, me. You can't get through the gates or something? Um... God damn it, hit me in the head actually. Again, gonna get wrecked. Looks like it. White wings. Seriously? Very random, nobody again. Well, that is the power of white wings. I believe in you, Congo. Now let's travel there, because we're not exactly very speedy right now. Hopefully no reefs, whatever reefs will come and get us. 4, 5, I believe. No, actually more than that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. No reason to go anywhere. This gambit sucks. But now there's a chance that this is dead. The next time we'll come back, it's gonna be empty. Because we might have taken down the leader. Might. But still, this is good. Ooh, toughness 60. Very good. Let's see now. Strength close to 60, toughness 60, dex. Dex. Nah. Weapon skills if you want. Martial arts 50, dodge only 30. Okay. 57, but dodge is way smaller for some reason. Respectable numbers, but toughness a bit low. Both toughness and strength not very high. They are so lacking and stuff. But we are whooping us. Ways to train, fight, and arm, fight, and convert for strength. But they're writing me that like 10% only becomes. Using special clean equipment, modifying opponents stronger than you. Well, that's a bit of an issue. Penalty when fighting opponents weaker than you. This is a bit of bad stuff. why it works so well with the gorillas and even the big things, because they're way tougher. Martial arts effect damage, lot better techniques, frequency of attacks on opponent, chance of attacks not getting blocked. Use syndrome and striking metal, but the chance of attacks not getting blocked, that stopped us quite a lot. Interesting. Martial arts 11. Lol. So bull. Perception not that high, toughness is higher than strength. Yeah, this is still bad. That's, I mean. 32,000. Burglary, theft, assault, terrorism, looting. Lol. But terrorism as well, what the hell? Where would you get that one? Ah, god damn it, we got caught there, so one of the traders won't like the shit, kid them. That's not good. I wonder what you get with terrorism for. Yep, technically, we could get that reward. Well, doubt that we can, but we'd have to do a couple of things. We'd have to pick a guy, disguise him as the Holy Nation, and then carry them to the police. And then we'd get like 30 grand, like bam. Then we get discovered and the entire city gets on our ass. That would be a bit of a pain in the ass. So yeah, this is a good Gaural life for the next probably real life hour. We're gonna be chilling here. Because gambits suck. Well, heal bonus times 4 so better than nothing. But they suck. I wonder how's that Grief Rape doing, the one we made come in. Anyways, this was fairly exciting episode, I guess. Especially the second part. Should have been fairly good training for us as well. For our people. Because mainly that's what we're doing this, we're training. We're getting our ass whooped. But that's how you get stronger. Yeah, probably anyways. Not sure. Next time we'll do something. Well, most likely gonna heal. Might bail in this area and go for the way station and whatnot to get actually our health fully. Might actually start thinking about the about our own outpost. But in order to get the outpost, we'd probably have to settle somewhere. We need more people for that. Probably the entire group. We need more monies. We need more food. Well, in your outpost, you'll be able to grow your own food, so that's like an issue. And make your own armors and whatnot. But for that, you need better blueprints, and to get the blueprints, you need to adventure. In order to adventure, you need a stronger party, because most of the blueprints are hidden behind walls of enemies. Like in the that acid rain place. Where was it? Next to the Robit City. Like here, like these workshops. They can and sometimes usually contain several ancient sign books, engineering research, the material is required for the advanced researches to get better stuff. be able to make better stuff. And you have to clear these things. This thing sells, I think, some of them. Expensive, but can. Yeah, you have to hit ruins and whatnot. Ruins like these ones, or what? Or these places. Or this outpost. This one has like it actually has quite treasure. Yeah, this place has plenty of ruins. Topside, these guys. And there's shitload of good resources here, but this is endgame stuff. Yeah, the future is bleak. Yeah, no, actually, there's a quite good future. So yeah, we still have stuff to do here. Anyways, for now, thank you for watching. See you next time, and good luck.